Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
More hobbies. Writing about you. Thinking about you. Walking about you.
Captain. We pose no threat. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Listen, we're all alone here.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
had to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
you require my assistance?
Don't you just love ground jobs?
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it.
Oh my God, stop!
Fine, okay. I'm going.
You will be made dust! Concentrate fire!
what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together. might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. hair trigger there. Let's get back to it. If you're looking for something in... It's time to see your mug. Anyway. Hey. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I might have what you need. Whatever, just leave.
my God. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's...
How can I be of service, Captain? How may I be of service? Travel safely. Greetings, Captain.
Don't hurt them. You crazy? No. For the love of God, stop!
Things are too short for you!
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
In the name of the...
Hey, save that for the bad guys. No, I'm not gonna be part of this. For the love of God, stop! You crazy? I'm not gonna be part of this. Don't.
For the love of God, stop! No, don't hurt them. I'm not gonna be part of this. There is something wrong with you.
Damage registered. You will be easily defeated. There are no more enemy activity in the
To the
area.
victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Restart security! Stop right now! Restart security! I'm not gonna be part of this. Crazy? For the love of God, stop! I won't take it easy on you! For the love of God, stop! Look one! I'm not gonna be part of this. I won't let you get away! Don't hurt them!
security. Drop your weapons now! Got you now!
Restart security! Stop running! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
As long as there's been a killer city.
Caught a leech in the still once, drinking in all that heat. We cleaned it a couple times since then, so don't worry. If there's something you need, Weston handles the...
Restart security! Stop right now!
For the love of God, stop!
Give it up!
Unless this is supply, just once I wish Sarah would stop complaining about Henry. As if I don't... Maybe you heard of my brother Henry. We rely... Unless this is urgent, I really can't talk. I'm busy working on plans for our next expansion.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. I'll carry anything you need. Well. Whatever, just... Easy.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting...
Don't hurt them!
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. Maybe. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. Yeah, I know. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we? Don't hurt them.
SSNN says that spacers and SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are...
This can't be happening!
Make it harder for yourself!
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your constellation back to my grandfather. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with it. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Good day, Captain.
Green, ready for what comes next.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
Is it true you're part alien?
I just
Do you
read
want
it
me
out
to
there.
take you to our
A
leader?
haiku, huh?
Because I'm...
That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go. Another successful jump! No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of...
Ka-ching.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Only managed to scrounge up.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If my contract's up with Argos. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Core has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
How may I serve you?
Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see commencing item exchange. Return soon.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. So, I guess I'm saying,
I think saving their life may be the most important thing you've ever done. Seriously.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us. Yeah, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna..." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt. Then he did the little... Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. So, I was real excited when a ship showed. And then, really... I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a list. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along. Time to tell Cora we're back.
I found something for you.
Is it weird that I still get nervous?
I was starting to
around
think you forgot about me.
We're literally best friends after all.
Sure, no problem. Some other time, then.
Your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty. Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and it... Look alive!
Perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
This is so cool.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted it.
managed to carry all that? As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend. Empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Got company.
Move back! Go all out! Move it!
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Hello.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
And we have... It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum. Don't you just love
This is
that?
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting. Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, now that we have that out of the way, My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular... That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched it. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
Hello.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with ship. Okay, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Now that we've established... This is the upper... Which is precise. We need the catch is that... Good. I have just the right... Our intelligence, she works with... You'd better hope so. Once you bluff your... That's where my second in command... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover, allow yourself... That's what I want. Anyway, now... That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring. When you feel beyond that, dismissed.
Hey.
It'll take more than that.
Pardon.
Out.
All right. We don't have... While you're working, if you find any record... Well, you better. I want data. You're damn right I do. That miner's... If you've seen what I... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you... Commander Ikande? It's not generous. All right. We've cleared your ship. That should do it. We'll be here if you need us.
The lieutenant wants those reports on her desk by tomorrow morning.
Oh, Cora, we're back.
This all feels...
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Been keeping busy out there?
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniforms around the way.
Not many places older than Aquila. This. Old stories, old planet.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears? Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Been going on about the heart of Mars.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my... His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the...
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonists. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Hey now. Take it easy there. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share. Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. Maybe we can work something out. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of it.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outposts on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire.
I swear, over here.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Have something for me?
Resources that make spaceships possible.
Well, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get them? Nice. Nice. You're kind, you know. If you like, you think you can handle. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put a Keelan behind us for a bit.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen.
If you're going to use the elevators and stairs.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey, come, Jeff. We're home. you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Something you need?
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
All right, we need to talk. Right now. You flat out murdered someone. I did not sign up for that. You gotta understand that we're representing Constellation. I mean, you fly up... I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not... Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself? Hell, it's not like I don't want to forgive you. And you matter to me too. And that kid really looks up to you. Hell, I do too. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together, okay? I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I'll carry anything you need. Take it easy. That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
Evening, sir.
You know, the way you handle things. If you need me to haul something. Hey, if you find a new pistol, yeah, I was done too.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Green, ready for what comes next.
The eye's open to you, Constellation. Aha! The eye's always open to Constellation.
Greetings, Captain.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
what? I can do dad jokes.
Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate. So, before I put you to work, let's get I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he has. You're signing up with the... There's a medical on board that ship. You'll find a traitor named... It's done. Head back here when you're finished. And don't...
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not... I do not understand. Please. Oh, God.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I'm not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. It is a devil's choice either way. But you have a point. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalty is with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew, and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove...
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast. Looks like things are getting in. That did not have to go down like that. Innocent people were aboard. I didn't sign up for this. It's good to be out and about. So long.
control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch if you screw up, and... You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know that, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
That wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as they can throw us, but in time we'll shed those kilos.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
space whoever killed him.
with the results.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the Academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
If these missions keep going sideways, I don't know how much longer the commander can vouch for you.
Heard the situation with the Regana went foobar. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it won't.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Regana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? You represent UC SysDev, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates.
There's always a choice. I hate to agree with the UC, but we should do better.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the... Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Good. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
The commander's livid. Not sure what you did, but it's not good.
Casualties already. This is not...
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
Home sweet home.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. Oh my God, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch.
What can I do?
Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business. Deimos Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our... Sales representative.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Anything I can help you with?
You might want to stow some of that. Just as... gesture.
Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do.
You need something?
Hello, Captain. How may I be of service? Return soon.
I am the
Is there a
moth
way to go
to your
faster than
slave,
speed
the
light?
magnet to your
And none
feet,
of that grav
the
tech cheating?
lint in your pocket.
vessel. Welcome home.
Where to next?
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hello.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me. You can get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear it. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their most monumental mistake.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey,
History
pilot,
time.
could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the keep.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Pricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, Let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. None of us like to follow orders. That is why we all ended up here.
You don't have to like it, Brooke. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's advice. She has handled those that could not follow orders on more than one occasion.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now, when you... Well, I think those recordings might give you the history lesson.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? The patients, I mean. I got a sore hip. Need something? So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
I am sick of using the trade authority to clean goods. Ravels the real
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
Yeah?
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got regret.
Ready to take off, Captain.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How...
So, Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Joe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Good day, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not...
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one when you're on a job. You do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Other side.
Captain Evil. Never let a carcass go to waste. Oh, this is happening.
That's how we do things in the Crimson Fleet.
Let's get out of here! Whew. Another one for the scoreboard back home.
Worth it.
Time's coming up.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people do you see stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa. Something's out there.
More of these? Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? What's there to think about? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information. Once we get rid of him... Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find... I guess that's one way through.
Answer if you can. Damn it. Is anyone there? So the two of you made it, huh? You want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd bet. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will...
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. This isn't enough to get me into the fleet. your funeral! You barely even counted target practice! Oh, that hurts! Take me on! I dare ya! They ran off! Run off. things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. So have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Less talking, more searching, right? There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. Ugh, the cell. No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Kurt and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that the security rotation codes won't be terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. One shot at this. We need to play our cards right. This gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
You must be hearing things. 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed. This is starting to get to me. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. What are you planning to do with all that stuff? what I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado. I think it's such a pro. Picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit. Right behind the walls. Ugh. Boys up! Incoming! I thought we were going to be doing something fun. Rob a bank or something. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here. I'm bleeding over here! I've been hit! You're not strong enough to carry all that.
your whole house is full of mirrors. What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe? Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Hey, good to see you. If you're looking for something in particular... Next time.
I can't believe you threw me to the wolves like that. Pisses me off.
The key is just about the most dangerous place in the galaxy. Well, maybe a black hole, but the key is second.